Hello. Good evening. Hello, Cliff. I removed. Good evening, Hayden. Hi. How did the end of your subathon go? Every time I checked in, you were sleeping. Just sort of, yes, this is the life I lead. This is the life I lead. Everyone's sleeping when I go to check them out. Or they're offline. Good morning. Evening. Evening. I'm thinking about like what I learned today. Right, controller. I just had to restart the game because it wasn't recognizing the controller. I'm gonna get into it. Let's see, where is it? If I do this. Yeah. Is it gonna register the game? It's gonna take a second. Yeah, okay. I did practice a tiny bit in between because I wanted to make sure that things were going fine. Let me also check something else. Okay, so. Wrong screen. So I might get a little messed up again with the, like, spacebar is what now? Or rather not spacebar. Which one is jump? Wait. It wasn't that way. It was this way. I'm trying to remember what I was worried about with this. Okay, yeah, I've kind of forgotten how to play. It's been like a week. It's been a week. Okay. Oh, wow, okay, that hurt. I have a bow. Yeah, and it's kind of, oh, shit. Again, it's been a week since I've touched this proper. Because I figured out the controller is like later that night. So kind of a, let's double check real quick. So, fuck! Fuck, right, okay. That's my fault again. So to change this, the bounce back is R1. R2 and L2 don't do anything. What I have to do is, okay, that changes the magic if I press it long, and this is the bow. And there was a thing about, like, if I want to float and control, what was the control? So that's that. One more thing. Is this really the best weapon? I guess it is. I think I have everything so far. I remember going back last time and doing everything I could, like finding all the dead ends, because I didn't know that this was the way to go. Okay, I think it was this. It was more specifically the... LB. Okay. Wait, LB? So this to hover. This to stay in place. Okay. I remember the rocks just being kind of, a little crazy. I guess it's also kind of a, I'm realizing for this game, there's a lot of things that it references, but I don't know it. What? This is gone. that's right, we got double jump too. And I'm gonna die to this. Unless I choose it. Question mark? Or a red box. Oh. Oh, excellent. Save. I wonder what that green stuff is. Oh. Lovely. This must mean that there's a boss nearby, huh? I wasn't expecting a boss so soon. Oh, it's Carla again. Carla. This unending battle. I know you're behind all this. A fog gate? A warning? I warned you about the trials you'd face. The history of Lodoss is a history of war. The people scream holy oaths while murdering one another, and soon all will be forgotten, leaving only death and destruction. Is that not so, immortal high elf? Alright. This kind of ties in. This ties in really. What? Ah! Dragon! Shooting star? I passion boot. Dragon. Oh shit. I guess we're fighting a dragon now. Yeah, I think this ties in really well with the novel because we learned some stuff this past week about Deedlit that really kind of kicks us into gear. Looking upon me not with fear, but with surprise. How hated I must be, elf girl. Fear me, lament your fate, weep in agony. Know the hopelessness of your vow, and confront me. Wait, I have no intention of fighting you. Attack me, elf girl. I will not hide nor run. Okay. Okay, that hurts. Oh, it's probably a thing where I'm supposed to, like, change my... It hurts a lot less when I am fire. Yep. Oh, but I can't. Ah! Okay. Well, we learned something important. That is, we can dodge fire, we can't dodge the other stuff. Or rather, we can, but we can't do it via type. We can't type trick it. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's fine. Excellent. Yep. This feels like cheating. Nope, not on fire. Oh, okay. Just bullet hell. That's really it. That's really it. That was way easier than I thought it would be with the double jump. That was way easier. Huh. Also, I upped the bit rate, so I don't know if that's going to affect some things for people. If my internet connection is pretty good. It's pretty decent. Okay, this is not stuff that we can, like, attack. Interesting. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. This is the dungeon for me, I guess. Okay, something that we can't fix. So, a little weeping bell there. I'm a little worried about those little fluff balls, though. Actually, I wonder if fire would be, like, super damaging. Let's check. Yeah, I think that does a lot more. So they can't touch me from here. Okay, I should have learned. Do it quicker. Do it quicker! Free a Harvey. So they're not gonna shoot at me, are they? I do feel quite a bit like I'm choosing this by doing this. Okay, so they can shoot like little poison darts at me, sort of. Like that! Okay. There's nothing else up here? Go. Ah! Is this it? Not quite. Ah! So what we learned about Deedlit was that, I guess, two things. Oh, okay, they do hurt. So I guess there are regular elves, and then there's also high elves. And so it's kind of a surprise that she's a high elf. And it's like a big significance. Huge significance. Am I poisoned? exact point I should be doing this. Can I make it up here? I can. Oh, okay. Kind of a wait. We haven't been here. Okay, we haven't been here before. It just kind of feels like we have, because of the green and the troll. And the backtracking. Eh, more plot? Wait. Are we? We backtracked all the way up here! So this is where it goes. So it's just a shortcut that we found? Just a shortcut. This feels like a puzzle piece. How do we get down? Unless there's another way to do this. Oh, say, oh. Well then. Okay, maybe not quite. What's that? Real quick. There, faster, faster. A little bit, sort of. Is that a key? Soul key. The soul of a thief opens a locked door. Is there a locked door that we found that we couldn't get into? So it's a bit of a is that supposed to be Is that supposed to be Woodchuck's soul? Was there? Oh! I see. So there's that one, there's two locks that we can see. So either that or we backtrack all the way down. So should we try the upper one? I guess we'll go back? But that's sort of, that is like the purpose of these games, isn't it? Backtracking. I also did a quick check to see, like, is it possible to mod stuff? And the answer was, not as easy as I had hoped, honestly. Though, the music, apparently, is really easy to get out, because they just store as a .ogg file. Like, and the text, too. It's really easy to change, like, if you wanted to patch it to a new language, it would be really easy if you knew the other language. But I wasn't able to, you know, if I wanted to change Deedlit's hair and skin color. Though then again, with this being kind of, I guess it would be more like a self-insert. Damn it, I can't go this way. That would be like a self-insert, wouldn't it? It'd be kind of weird considering the tie-ins with the other characters. Okay, I don't think this is the right. No. Okay, double checking. So we'll hop, skip. Gonna save again. Actually, they look like little alien heads, don't they? The little baby ones. So we want to go this way. What? Look. Can dodge it reasonably well. Start this way. Ah! Okay, they can get a little closer than I hoped. In this format. A little closer than I hoped. And I can't hover here too. Okay, so I just take advantage of that. Okay, they can reach quite far. Really quite far. Is this the... Yeah, I guess this really is the only way. And we haven't gone this way yet? I don't know if I actually aimed. So I think... Okay, there it is. I don't have any mana. All I need is like one more hit. Okay, mechanism. Let's just chill over here for a second. Okay. That's about the extent of it. Is there really nothing else in here? Well, we got a weapon. I don't know if... So the boomerang is a little slower, but has a better attack. Doing something with the labyrinth, yeah. There's... There's a lot going on in here. We've already beaten one boss. Oh. Just elevator. Just elevator. I'm sure I didn't have to do it all the way I did it, but it was, I don't want to say easier necessarily that way, but God, there's a lot of zombies and stuff here. I saw that key and it's kind of a, what is it for? What is it for? Ah! Oh. Right. It doesn't feel as good of a weapon, you know? Wait, drain, right. Drain is fine. Oh, but I'm guarding against it. And yeah, that was dumb. Just kind of sit in here, kick it in. Okay, this stage is kind of a, how many more dragons am I gonna face? Oh, it flies! I don't know why I didn't think it would fly. So no matter where I touch it, really. I should have just done that earlier. Ikaruga? That sounds like a game. Is there something here? Ah. How many of those have I missed out on? Fuck. How many of those have I missed out on? Wait, we're back here? We're back here? Fuck. It's kind of a which is better? I'm gonna go back up here. Cause there's a save right here, right? Oh fuck, it's not right here. It's just like one over and I haven't saved in a while. Fuck. One over, I just haven't saved in a while. We have to redo that entire hallway scene. Or entire hallway. Yeah. F. Because I wasn't cautious enough. At least now I feel like it's a lot easier for me to just kind of ignore it. Yeah, okay. Oh, I hate the trolls. They're so big. So, yeah, let's go this way? Right. Just float through everything. Vanilla, right. It's more so like, ah, they're so big. I might as well, like, get rid of them. Because, like, this one, for instance. Actually. Oh, there's something up here I didn't see before. An item. Spirit magic invisibility. Use the power of the spirit sprite to make your body invisible, confusing enemies. I guess the case is more so if I actually set myself to be invisible. Nope! It still hurts. It still hurts like a bitch. The thing is, like, it has a reach of, like, about this far. And I can't see the mob. So I have to do that. I hate going through that one. Let's see. Was there... Actually, there was something up here. What's up here? It's a save! Okay, that's good. I haven't done anything, so I might as well go back. So we just need to... I'm actually a little glad. Yeah, the things I've missed. I don't know if I would have caught that bit. I don't know if invisibility is going to be as helpful as I kind of wish it was, if that makes sense. So what is over here? Right, this is the thing that gets me a boomerang? Or... Nope, no boomerang this time. Oh! Wait, there's the boomerang. It's at the far end. Okay, for this... That was the long hallway. So we'll try... this way instead. A little lazy there. So, what is over here? Oh! Hello, Kitsura! Welcome, welcome, Raiders! I am the Evening Primrose. I am a garden elf. I come out at night to play games. Tonight is Record of Lodoss War, Deedlit and Wonder Labyrinth. It's a Metroidvania. It's only my second Metroidvania. What were you up to? What were you playing? Oh, you're playing Mahjong Soul! Were you winning? Were you winning? Were you putting down a lot of runs? Or is there a special event or something going on for it? I've only played it like a tiny, tiny bit and not against other like units. You were getting on? I'm sorry. Sometimes the tiles are just not in your favor. Last time I touched it, I think, was when they were doing a... What is the name of the anime with, like, Daddy Daddy Do as the opening? Love is War. They were doing a Love is War event. Welcome, get settled. If you need to hop up and get food and drink, though, I totally understand. Right now, for those who don't know... This is a game based off of Lodoss, Record of Lodoss War. You may have heard about the anime. That was one of the big things that came over to the West. It's based on a D&D campaign from 1986 that was published as in a magazine. They published their escapades in a magazine. And this is set... Wait, did this change? Is this a different elevator? This might be a different elevator. No, I want up. Uppies. No, up. Angles. Up. I'm gonna die from this. This is my second one. The first one I played is Bloodstained Symphony and... Not Bloodstained Symphony and Night. Bloodstained is not Symphony Night. Bloodstained. So, my sense of everything is kind of messed up. Fuck. Will I be able to do this? No! Bloodstained was my first one. This is my second. One day I'll play Symphony Night. Someday. Oh no. Okay. This is a one day. Look, that day may come sooner than you'd think. October's coming up. October's coming up, and it's a good, like... It's not, like, really spooky, right? But it's got vampires in it. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be hell. There we go. We made it through. Eh. Oh! Ooh, okay. I don't know what that is. We haven't run across that kind of enemy before. I guess it's just a spirit? Another door we can't get through. Okay. Another door we can't get through yet. It's like a boo. We have to go back. I have to do this again. Fuck. Actually, I can just do this. Hold on. Get me stuff. There we go. Not super fast, but could be worse. We need to head this way? We need to head this way. We still have something that we need. This was a save, wasn't it? No, it was not a save. But I feel like I should actually use it. I feel like I should use it while I can. There's no... Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna move really quickly over to this one so I can... Oh, come on. So I can heal and save. Yeah. Think. Ah, with the lava. Right. Let's see. This is probably still the fastest. So this is following the escapades of Deedlit, who is an elf on the island of Lodoss. She's actually a high elf, which is kind of... It's supposed to be rare. It's supposed to be impactful, it's supposed to be meaningful. The fact that she's a high elf. She's also a high elf who... maybe it's a little forward to say this, but I think it's pretty clear that she's in love with Parn, right? Parn is a human. It's just kind of, this is set after the main storyline of Lodoss. Or rather, after the first storyline. They don't seem to be talking much about the things that happen afterwards, because there's more than just the one book. Like, the one that everyone knows, or most people who... A lot of people who dip into Lodoss will only know the story of the Grey Witch. But there were other books, there were other stories. And... let's see... Personally, I don't know them myself. Aside from a bit of Crystania. I know a bit of Crystania, and I know that Spark exists, but I don't know anything about Spark, to be perfectly honest. Except for the fact that Spark actually introduces a... Spark introduces a wood elf into the cast. Like, oh, come on. Oh, okay. I'm gonna die here. Yep, I'm gonna die here. It does say they got together. Yeah. Spry 136-year-old. I think it's how much they said she was. How old they said she was. And Parn is probably like 18 to 21, to be honest. But she's young for a high elf. Is he gonna jump? He's not gonna jump. Look, there's some adventurers in the party who are above 25 that are human. I have a feeling that Slane is on the older side, and based on the way he talks about things, yeah, he's older. Eto is young. Woodchuck is explicitly old. Woodchuck is explicitly old. Woodchuck is at least late 30s, if not 40s. But not too much older than that, I think. Based on the fact that he was in prison for 20 to 22 years, sounding like. Past 30 certified grandpa. What if you're a girl? What if you're a girl? Okay, touching rock. Okay, we're on fire, but that's okay. We just have to clear out this. Spinster. Only if you're unmarried. Spinster is not only a term for the unmarried. Granted, we know Woodchuck is not married. God, there's so many dragons. Eh? Oh, come on, don't block the exit! Okay, this is one I got stuck in before. There we go. A little better. Spinster is only for 26 to 30. So that's Christmas cake? Also, I would expect to be a spinster, you should, you know, spin. You should spin. Okay, now with this, I'm trying to remember. If we do this, and we go up here. I once upon a time learned how to spin. Once upon a time, but it's been many, many years. So I guess now that we've conquered that, it's kind of a case of... We got it rough. It's fine, that's... Well, I shouldn't say it's fine. I guess mine don't have a specific term for that, huh? It's just bachelor. And bachelor sometimes has its own connotations if you go back far enough. Or rather, maybe it's only confirmed bachelor. Only confirmed bachelor is a I shouldn't say it's a problem, but it's kind of a... yes. What is it? I'm trying to remember. There was one specific president who was a confirmed bachelor and like one of the only unmarried presidents. And it was kind of a... Nowadays, it's pretty much a, yes, no, he was gay. He was his lifelong roommate. Yeah, that was... That's how it worked out. Let's see, just thinking. They were roommates? Yeah, they were roommates. He had his niece, he had his niece, I believe, be the first lady to like throw parties and stuff. And she was, I think, rather young. She was in her like 20s, so I think she threw some really banging parties. What are the implications of that word, Solterelm? Sorry, I'm thinking about where to go from here. I do have to wonder how we do. Okay, I think it was more so how do we hit up? I guess if I go up. Oh, but wasn't this locked? That was locked. But looking at the kind of gate it was. That's the thing, I can never tell if the gates are going to be open or closed. So it's kind of a, oh, we have to go all the way back down. We have to go all the way back down. Okay, so if I go as far to the right as possible. Thornback. That doesn't sound, it sounds cool. It sounds cool. That sounds cool. Oh, we have to do this one again. I know, I guess it's supposed to be a negative implication there with Thornback, but damn, just... Do I run all the way back to the other side and check it out? Also, there's one thing I feel like I should close. I'm wondering if having this open is kind of killing some stuff. I have, like, a bajillion Photoshop tabs open. Oh. Okay, there we go. Do I try and run all the way back? We'll try it real quick. They're not very grabby from over here. I guess that one is particularly offensive. So if we go up. Ooh! So I guess yellow is unlocked now. Spirit of Flame has been powered up. Increase attack power while using flame. Excellent! Was there another 1 or 2 yellow spots that were unable to be done? I guess there's that one that we went to earlier, but we're already so close to over here. If I just go up, a little bit. We're gonna go over here and save. We're gonna go over here and save. Looks like I'm dropping a few more frames than normal, but like 19 out of... a lot. 19 isn't so bad, right? A sea skate? So... not exactly a fish, but a sea creature. I wonder if we can get into this one, actually. We'll try this. Reminds me, I've been seeing a lot of sea bunnies. I guess there's actually like a list of sea bunnies out there. I say this because, one, you're the rabbit, two... oh, actually, I should do this. Just to trash him. Real quick. Oh! Okay. Kind of an so that's what the lock is. Hmm. It's a shopping bag, it's not a lock. It's a shopping bag. I don't... It's a shopping... Fuck. Okay. Now with this... Do we go... Do we try that yellow lock down there? I could have swore that was not accessible. I guess it can't really hurt to try and go back and see if it's available. We're gonna try and go back. I don't know what we would have done necessarily to have cleared out that lock. Can we just jump past it? Nope. Get on the right side. Oh, it was this. Fuck. Okay, we can do it. When I'm prepared, it's a little better. Now we can clear it. Oof, what was that? Did I really get too close to it? I wonder if this is the kind of thing where it would be a good idea to... There's plot happening here, but... Like, obviously there should be... I should do something else, right? And I also don't know what's at the bottom of this. All I want to do is find a save. All I want to do is find a save! Yeah. Like, this has to be a save? No, it's another Gim. What can we buy from him? Can we... There's no such thing as a... There's no save in my spot, huh? Yeah, we'll check out a cross. Please. No! Snake lady. Oh, okay, there was something up top. Maybe over here? No. A ghost of Gim? Soul key. The soul of a craftsman opens a locked door. I'm risking my life not checking. Oh, no, there's more plot! Ah! I understand your wishes. You seek to revive Ashram, correct? Yes, and I will do anything to achieve this. Then swear your loyalty to me. Swear your loyalty to me on your very soul. I swear my very soul on my loyalty to Carla the Grey Witch. Unlike a certain someone, you understand what's important. Hello! Welcome, Brock. Welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I am the Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf and I come out at night to play games. Tonight, we're playing Record of Lodoss 4. I was still in Sanctuary. Did it go well? We are playing a little dangerous, as you can probably see by the health bar up top, and we're in a cutscene between Carla, the Grey Witch, and Peritess, the Dark Elf, who is looking to revive Ashram, her dead lover. He's also, like, a pretty high-ranking person in the... I'm trying to remember. Marmo Army, I believe. Find yourself a lady who's dedicated to Ashram as Peritess's. I don't... Have you seen Cristania? I would... If it weren't for the fact that, like, Cristania probably doesn't make a huge amount of sense without watching Lodoss first. Like, to put their versions of Peritess against each other. I don't know if it really makes sense. Because Legend of Cristania is just I think it's a movie and or 2 short OVAs. And it's about exactly this. Peritess trying to get Ashram back. So, I guess kind of spoilers for the novel. Spoilers for the novel. Ashram exists until he doesn't. Same thing here. Spoiled a 20+ year old, 35+ year old novel. Yeah. Spoiled. Absolutely, yeah. A mech made of tortured tables and corpses? All I can think of is Soaneva? Soaneva? I'm sorry, remove. What were you planning to... What do I have? That's 3,000 points. Oh, that's 3,000 points, right? Okay. You... How Dracula ends? You know how Dracula ends, though, right? We're reading the novel right now on Twitch. It shot fire out of its face? Okay, I don't think Avas do that. In the end, look, it's kind of you've seen a Dracula movie, right? Like a movie based on Dracula itself and not just a generic vampire movie. Look, it's gonna continue sticking. 3,000 points. Okay. Helsing doesn't count. That's not Dracula. That's not Dracula. I'm talking about more like Bram Stoker's Dracula or something like that. Okay, not gonna laugh. Again, this might sound funny because of the audio setup. I haven't checked. Ah. Actually, hold on, real quick. Practice run. Practice run. You couldn't hear that, right? Water? Okay, thank you. Batman has a Dracula? I didn't realize Batman had a Dracula. tried to not go loud. Come in. I don't know if my heart is into it today. I tried. Wait, Bram Stoker's Dracula? Oh yeah, Van Helsing. Okay, Van Helsing and like Cowboy. Okay, that's a token American. I'm pretty certain. Hello, welcome Sasha. Welcome. You're in time for plot discussion and spoilers. 35-plus-year-old spoilers, and also 100-plus-year-old spoilers. We're spoiling Dracula too in here tonight. If you don't know what happens in Dracula. Tumblr memes? Tumblr memes for Dracula? You're playing Bone Raiser Minions? What is that? What is that? I've not heard of it, but there's been a lot of games I haven't heard of. Welcome Raiders. And if you need to go eat, I know like now is eating time, so raising some boners. If you say so, if you say so. Actually, there's one more thing I want to check before I do this. Is it just... Okay, that was a little weird. It's kind of a 1 FPS. It's kind of an eh. 1 FPS. What am I doing to get caught for 1 FPS? Raising on bone buddies? Bone buddies. Okay. But thank you for the stretch. So, talking about who's in this scene. This is Carla. We're playing Record of Lodoss War, I should specify. Record of Lodoss War. This is set after Carla the Grey Witch. Or the Grey Witch. The Grey Witch is the name of the novel. Which I'm reading on Sundays. I'm reading that on Sundays. Which is giving actually a lot of like really nice backstory bits for this. Thank you, Artie. I'm getting a stretch. So the Grey Witch is the main story of Lodoss that a lot of people would know. There are other novels after that, but I want to say Crystania didn't do particularly well, and I don't think people really remember that Chronicles of the Heroic Knight featuring Spark really exists. I don't really think people know it exists. So this is just following on the Grey Witch. So Carla is on the right in black, and Pyritess, the Dark Elf, is on the left. And she is bartering with the Grey Witch for the life of her lover. Her lover Ashram is dead. He dies. Oh, this is the spoiler part. If you care about spoilers for Lodoss War, which I should remind people came out in 1988-ish, I think. Maybe 87? Spoilers. He dies, and that's why she wants to raise him back from the dead. But yeah, so Deedlit's in this labyrinth. They're making vague allusions as to why she's in here. I believe Parn is also in here. Parn is a human that Deedlit loves. Maybe you could see the inherent nature of this whole thing now. Or at least what I think it's about. And we also have been coming across other party members. We've already run across, I believe, everyone, including Eto. Like, Woodchuck is doing gambling if we want to play gambling games. Gim, the dwarf, is running the shop. We met Slain and Eto, and we only met Parn at the very beginning. So, yes, Carla asked for Deedlit. Asked for Pyritess's unerring loyalty. Unlike a certain someone, you understand what's important. I accept your pledge. Lodoss. It's not Lodoss. It's not a flower. Although it wouldn't surprise me if that's where they got the name from. Because, I mean, looking at some of the names in here, there was one or two where it was kind of a, oh, you twisted a regular name for this. Oh, and people think that maybe Parn is based on Pern. Like, that could be it. Take this magic sword. We've already fought Puritas once. Now go, fulfill your mission. That spear. Oh yeah, the spring onion spear. I still have that around, I think. Love is sometimes cruel. Marfa, goddess of creation. We are unable to live without love, yet are continuously confused by it. Carla is nominally human. She is a sorceress of great power, and she is functionally immortal right now. And oh god, these guys. This is also my second Metroidvania I've ever played. The first one is Bloodstained, so I am not super good at it. And we were looking for saves. There we go. This also has a neat mechanic with okay, excellent. What is next? Ah! King Cashew. Yes, it's actually spelled cashew. Or said cashew. I checked this. It's cashew. This is the one I was thinking of where it's kind of a, bro, you can't, the translation, I understand why they went with this. Like, it looks a lot more fantasy than the word cashew, but damn, damn, when I first started this, I thought cashew. I watched the anime twice, at least. I remember the first time enjoying it a lot, and the second time a friend had mentioned that, you know, Parn really sucks, right? Like, I didn't like watching it because Parn just kind of like fails his way into success, sort of. But even then, he doesn't really do anything, and it's kind of a, you're wrong, and then I look back and I'm like, you're actually right. Shit. You're actually right. Parn, maybe the leader, but he's not particularly good at anything. His name is actually Cashew. His name is actually Cashew. Yeah, but luck isn't a factor. Luck is not a stat score. Even in the replays, there's a copy of the replays that is available fan translated on the internet because it is really hard to find the replays in general, even on the Japanese side, because they were never republished properly. They were refigured a bit in their republishing for legal reasons, because they were actually playing D&D the first time. And yeah, the Parn, like, I'm gonna be the leader, and it's kind of a half the time he's getting like backseat led by Eto's player. from the replays that I read. Yeah, I've read the replays. And it's kind of so they were apparently approached by the magazine, the author of the replay column, to basically write a set of articles about D&D, and the person writing them decided the best way to do it would be to do the replay style. It's really fun to read because it very much, it's very accurate. They do gloss over some points. It's not like a one-to-one of what actually happens, because they kind of gloss over some fights and stuff. But it's a lot quicker than reading a novelization. I hope not right now. If you're in a fight and if you're in like a current D&D campaign, current session, go play. Focus your attention on that. Your DM puts in a lot of hard work for you, I'm sure. King Cashew. So this is where you were. Forgive me. You seem quite lost. Have you found what you seek? What I seek? King Cashew, if you would be so kind as to help me. Forgive me, elf girl, but I cannot leave this place. However, there is a bow training area down this path. Should you continue on your journey, the training area will prove useful. A bow training area? Alright, I'll check it out. Thanks, Cashew. Oh! Shoot through 30 boards with a bow and complete for the highest score. The more boards shot, the higher your score. Okay. So that's all that's over here. And he's just kind of guarding it. Okay. Okay. You missed that entire area? Oh, I should be doing this. Okay, so this was the area where it was kind of there's gas. We should be careful. This means plot or something? Yep, plot. Carla. Here's the realm of the demon god. Let us question your resolve. Resolve? For what do you fight? If you fight for those who have been lost, then I will tell you this. Give up, for it is futile. Ah! Are we fighting Carla? Oh, we're fighting Carla. Ah! Oh. What kind of magic is she using? Okay. She seems like she's gonna be a harder opponent than the dragon was. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Go up. So she's not really... She's so wibbly! She's so wibbly! Oh, that's it? Not so bad, but it's a lot easier now. I can double jump. You just did this fight last night. It's rough. You're not getting away, Carla. The darkness inside you, it's just like hers. How interesting. Now, let us have some fun. Eh? Is there a second phase? There's a second phase? Allow me to show you something interesting. Enjoy. What? Eh? Who the fuck is this? I wonder. Oh. Okay. I have some theories as to who this could be. Oh wow, that ricocheted. Oh. Neat, actually, I can just kind of sit here. I feel like I'm cheating by just... Just sitting here for a second. There we go. Plus 15 to hit. From fighting a witch to fighting a cleric. So one of the things about Carla is that I explained how she's human. What she actually is she's a circlet. She was once a human, I think it was thousands of years ago. I really wish there was a save here. She was once a human, but she wanted to live forever, and the best way she could do that, it seems, is to turn herself into an inanimate object, and basically she possesses whoever wears the circlet. The soul of a knight opens a locked door. That's Parn. That's Parn. kind of a... That's not the locked door, is it? It's not. Okay. Yeah, sorry, this is spoilers for something from the 80s that I'm currently reading on stream. But even though if you already know what happens, the novel is actually really cool because it has a lot of inner thoughts of characters that aren't explicitly talked about anywhere else. Also, the replays are really fucking different. The replays are really different from the anime and the plot so far. Like, you think, oh, they must have had a really cool campaign because look at how tight everything is, and then you read the replay and it's kind of half this shit is made up by the DM afterwards, or maybe when they went through and were not playing like Baby's first campaign. The replays are fan translated online. If you look up Lodoss replays, they'll probably be like one of the top Google things. It's a PDF that has the first 8 bundled or so. So, not official translation, but you know what? It's the best we've got. It's the best we've got. And they're not bad. This is it, right? Kind of. Why is there a light here? What is the light for? Okay, maybe not over there. Maybe over here. Flame person? Oh, you can't talk about flame. Please don't talk about flame, because it's kind of a. Are you talking about which flame? Because there was something I was reading for another translation. I think someone was doing a fan translation of the second novel. Like they had done the first novel, and then the actual. It got actually published in the West. The Grey Witch, so they dropped the fan translation project because they wanted to see the proper translation succeed, and they were really, I shouldn't say upset, but they were just like, bro, this DM, why do they have to name, like one of the characters is named Flame, there is the country of Flame, and then there is like Flame the city, and a couple of them are spelled just slightly differently. Like there's just so much fucking flame, and it's difficult to translate between different ones. Okay, we were over here, I think, right? Yep, we're still doing... This is only my second day of the Lodoss Metroidvania. It's only the second one of the Metroidvania. I was thinking the cleric might be one of her older forms that she took when because she has multiple or she's been through multiple bodies. Like maybe that was the body of the hero that she took before she took, I forgot her name. Oh, we got another soul. Soul key. The soul of a sorcerer. That's Slane's soul key. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. Really, so all we have left is up. Ah. It would probably help if I chose the floaty one instead. But out of Spark's party, none of them quite look like that as far as I'm aware. I have not watched Heroic Knight. Except through old ADV commercials, but I do know the ending song. I've learned how to sing the ending song for it. And I know how the opening goes as well, but I don't actually, I haven't like figured out how to sing that. It's a little bit more, it's a little different. Yeah, it would be fun to play some of those, but only if I could get a fan translation, because, to be honest, without that, I feel like it's kind of... worthless is probably not the right word, but, like, a lot of the fun of it is the plot, right? I wonder if I should just... I'm actually gonna go back to that one room. So if I... not enough keys? Not enough keys. I'd have to wonder if it has to do with the circle here. I guess it was good to learn, though, that I don't have all the stuff for it. Thank you for the water. Also, thank you, Boniface, for the water, too. Cookies. Cookies. What kind of cookies does Niece make? I know who Niece is, because we cover her. It's... oh, man. I forgot what the name of... Lelia. Lelia's mom, right? It's Lelia's mom. So the dark is kind of shifting, huh? What? What? Oh, that's a fire spirit. I thought that was my fire spirit. Oh, it was something actually further down? Okay, we can do this. So the bats kind of radiate darkness? The bats radiate darkness. Is there something up here? Just bats. Just bats. And that covers everything. Kind of an eh. Wait. We've been here? We've been here. Is this the same thing? Hold on, if we go back here. Okay, it is. I feel like we're gonna hit another point of plot. That's Etzo, isn't it? We got Etzo's soul. Soul of a priest. Opens locked door. So it's kind of a... who else do we need? Who else do we need here? She has a plate of cookies. She's a... she has a daughter! She has a daughter! How can she be... how can she be... I don't actually know if I have a copy of Heroic Knight. I know I have Cristania and I know I have Lodoss on Blu-ray. One day I'll go back and watch it. I have to figure out why the... why? How? Is that really what they're implying there? So now we have all of them. I feel like we're actually quite close to the end. Like, looking at the map. So... if I go... bats. That's it? She doesn't... she's only 13. Oh! So, wait. It dropped to... okay. Fuck. No going back there to pick it up. Pretty certain. So, is there actually something further up that I missed? There is! There's something that we could, like, theoretically go drop. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Okay, why am I not jumping as much as I want? I feel like it's not quite doing it right. I think I'm doing the wrong kind of. There we go. Now we have all the souls? Now we have all the souls. Eh. You who dare descend to the depths of the abyss. If that is your wish, I shall happily oblige. Eh. Are we... It turned into a giant gem? What's over here? Is it a save? Thank you, save. Thank you, save. Ah! That kind of hurt. More darkness bats, it looks like. There we go. Just one or two more bats? Yep, one or two more bats. Nothing up here. No, I have to start that over again. Or, I could ignore it and do this. We haven't been up here? We haven't been up here. We haven't been here, right? No, we haven't. How many more of these do we have? Just that? This feels a little worrisome, the fact that there's just like a giant empty... Ah, okay. Giant empty area where there's no... There's nothing. Ready for another interlude? Yep. Yet another lost one. Welcome. Carla, let us settle this here and now. To settle this would be to break the equilibrium. That is not a new beginning, but the beginning of the end. So you force everyone to fight for eternity? You think that continual war is justified if it maintains equilibrium? I should specify, Carla is the Grey Witch because she is neither good nor evil. She is like true neutral. If good is on the losing side, she'll switch to good. If bad has been beaten back, she will raise them up. That's her thing. That's her thing. And that is why she's the Grey Witch. Yep, yep. So, prior to the events of the Grey Witch, she was on the side of the heroes, actually. She was one of the heroes. And now she's fighting for evil on Marmo's side. At least through the section of the plot I'm currently in. Not justified, but truth. Only death and destruction lie past the dream of the Knight of Lodoss. The Knight of Lodoss? No. You cannot insult Parn's dream like that. Both justice and love shatter before the rough seas of truth. Do you not know this? Nonsense! Hold on! I was out of the... I did actually really well for not having access to my screen! I didn't fucking die. I didn't get damaged as far as I could see. Oh, okay. Maybe not as good as I had hoped. Okay. This is bad. Yep, I'm sad. It's in her very nature as whatever the fuck she is. And also, in terms of plot, she is not... Like, there's quite the gap in between. There's quite the gap in between the first story with the heroes and what's going on in the replays. Like the main novels. Damn it. So if we get caught by one, I'm pretty much fucked. I should probably be doing this a lot more. Level up? We defeated her? Do you insist on ignoring the truth? Then just as you wish, fall into darkness for all eternity. Second half. What is that? Is that another... That was kind of lucky. That was not. Yeah, I'm kind of fucked here, huh? She has a wolf? What? She has wolves? She has a wolf. Summon nature's ally? Oh, behind. Am I poisoned? I'm poisoned, aren't I? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Thinking about how to handle this. Because I should focus on just dodging first. As long as I'm alive. I say as I do this. I thought I heard the cat real quick. So now we're in second hell. Oh, so I can actually hit her for a bit. I don't have any mana! I wonder if there's gonna be like a limit in terms of... There's a lot going on here. Between the dog and the sword, and also herself that I can't like touch because then I'm gonna get hit. Can I attack the sword? Nope. Okay. Yeah! Yeah, this part is a little rough. At least I have the first part maybe a little bit better down. I really guess I should just be focusing on the magic, like just abusing magic. Ah, that was the wrong way. And not walking into Carla. Not walking into Carla would be good. I said, if you mash buttons, she recovers from being stunned faster. Fuck. Okay, you mean my character, not hers. There's also just that, if I get caught by like a middle one, I'm fucked. And when she pops up behind like that, ah! A mismatch. But I'm pretty certain with this, like, I won't survive the second part. Yeah, I won't survive the second part with this. Will I? Sort of? I might. The hounds. Three wolves! 3 wolves! How am I supposed to compete with that? How am I supposed to compete with 3 wolves? I guess I can just like float in the air like this a little bit, but yep, nope. Just hit the wolves? Wait, they really die in 1 hit? That's it? We're gonna go into this fight with some rocks. Classic minions. Okay. That's a little faster. Next step for this version. I can't help but think she's an insect lady when she does this. So they really do just die in 1 hit. I know my rocks weren't gone, but still. The wings. The wings. So I guess I have to be in the center when that happens. I have to be in the center when that happens. I have not played Ikaruga. The number of games I've played can... gamer posture? A little bit. A little bit of gamer posture. Maybe I can cheese it a little bit by doing this. I can't. I can just jump over it. No, I can't. Oh, that's neat. Sometimes there's just kind of like a, which spirit do I have currently? It's trying to remember like what mode am I currently in. I've not played a lot of games. I've not played a lot of games. Yep. The gem at the top changes. I know. Just thinking about like, oh, when I play Final Fantasy 14, I have like everything close really down at the bottom because I'm not looking up top. I'm not looking up top. Why would I look up? That's like a tourist thing. It's a tourist thing! Okay, when she does this wing move. Okay, that wasn't so bad for everything. Oh, but then when that happens, maybe. That was a lot closer that time, though. That was a lot closer. That was a lot closer. I could see the end of the bar. I could see the end of the bar. And then I run into Carla. Like, that's no good. Yeah, but I'm going through this with such low level health. It's sad. Like no mana. Yep. That one was no good. Taking a lot more I'm trying to remember, there was a dragon that I was having trouble with earlier too. When I had to do a lot of the quick switches. It's mostly user error! Mostly user error! Doing things like this. Like, switching to the wrong element there. Yeah. Like getting the wrong element and then still switching. It's kind of a fuck. I should have not switched. The next hit is going to be the opposite. I'm also not super good at remembering that I can swap in midair if I want to suddenly... I thought I had the one. Yeah, and then when they combine like that, it's a bit difficult, like which one is gonna hit first. Like, I know I shouldn't have dodged those balls, but I should not have dodged the balls. So the sword just feels like it's trying to keep me from staying in the same spot all the time, honestly. And so is that, to keep me from just like sitting in the middle. Getting caught. So, around this time last year, actually, I was playing Helltaker. Okay, fire. I was playing Helltaker. I remember I had like one can of drink. And spending like an hour on the final boss. Like, no joke. It was sort of a people after they came back and they're like, wow, Prim, you're still on that? It's kind of a yeah. Getting maybe trigger is not quite the right word, but just damn. Yeah, it was a little too early. That was too early as well. I did eventually finish in that session, but damn if it wasn't kind of embarrassing to be doing that for over an hour. And then I think I ended up taking a break. Like sometimes you just have to walk away. Sometimes you just have to walk away. Walk away! Because otherwise, you just get caught into a bad loop. Okay, this is the last one. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Listen to my own advice. Last time before I take a 5-minute break and try and kind of loosen the wrist. I don't know if it's necessarily that. I don't know if it's necessarily that. Okay. Got a little better. There's a noise in the background music for this too that just kind of, it gets me worried that I'm hearing my cat. Like hearing him whimpering. We're close. We're close. There, we did it. The glasses, all I needed was glasses. Okay. I need to find a save. I desperately need to find a save after this. What lies down that path? Are you even aware? Just like way too fucking... Actually, go back. 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 I'm not doing that fight again. I'm not doing that fight again. Stage 4? Is that the DM? Holy shit. Are we getting meta? Oh, he's just an enemy. He's just an enemy! Although I guess the same could be said about the DM too. Item get. We got more hit point. We leveled up, sort of, except there's an actual level up in here too. This is a dark elf. A male dark elf. Like, Oh, there's more of the critters. There's more of the critters. Oh, she can get quite far with that. Ah! It's a good thing we saved. That's a good question. I don't actually know what the mechanical benefit... I just kind of assume it makes things a little better overall. Oh, come on. I wonder if there's a better weapon for me to have than the boomerang right now. I'm just gonna get my ass handed to me by goblins. So what was over here? Right item. I just bypass this. Ah. the insects. I don't. Ah! I don't want to deal with them. I don't want to deal with them. Please say that's the only one. Save. Yes, I hate creepy crawlers. I hate creepy crawlers. Oh, wait, there's a... It's kind of nice. It wasn't quite as bad as I thought it would be. A magician. I'll try that. I should actually probably check my weapons too. Nothing more than the boomerang. There was another game I was looking at, like, oh, I could play this, and then it was sort of a, there's spiders. There's spiders. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I live in a garden. Look. Life is sometimes funny like that, okay? Life is sometimes funny like that. Oh, come on. Don't let me die here. I'm... Well, we got the item. does this move? Oh, it's a gear thing. It's just way extra metal than I thought than it really has any right to be. Do I have to actually... Here we go. Parn! Eh? Did Paratus just go and stab him in the back? Eh? What are... A soul crystal ball and the blood of the Knight of Lodoss. I have what I need. Now only the ceremony itself remains. Once the ceremony is complete, the memory of the Knight of Lodoss shall be wiped from history. An ashram shall return. So a fight between two elves ends. Rescuing their lovers. Barn. I will never, never let you get away with this. Oh, this is gonna be wild. That's gonna be super wild. First things first, we're gonna find a save point. Where's the nearest save point? Not over here. Over here? No, this is quite a different realm. Why so why? Why not? Why not? Okay. That was unexpected. So I guess we have to do this again. Grounded? I don't know what grounded is. I guess we're gonna have to redo that section. Sort of a... Thinking about... I suppose like them showing me unexpected places for one. There was another game I was looking. Oh, B. There was like a B game that turned out. It was sort of like a, hey, why do I have this in my collection? Oh, I could play this, and oh, it's got a lot of insects in it. Okay. I could probably do with most of them as kind of a spiders. Like, oh, there's no way a spider in a... Let's see, is this it? There's no way in a B-based game that they're going to remove the spiders. Visit gardens and see. No, it really depends on what the bug is. I don't think like things with too many legs. For the most part. Maybe that sounds a little strange. Like, I don't want them crawling on me. I don't want them crawling on me. Like, I have run across bugs, in my garden, especially. Like, remember, if you know what a hornworm is? If the hornworm is quite creepy. The wasps that were making the hornworm into their next, like, meal, that was even creepier. But I let them stay. Because it's better than having a hornworm. It was way better than having a hornworm. So we're gonna save over here. When it comes to... Have you ever heard of an earwig? Hornworm. They also might be like known as like, I guess, tomato hornworms or tobacco hornworms because that's what they favor. I found it on my tomato plant. And that's what they do. They like go in and eat that. So there were parasitic wasps that left little white, basically it looked like little pills essentially, as in like pilling clothes on the hornworm. By that point, it's too late for the hornworm. The hornworm is pretty much like a dead creature walking. But again, like the creature was eating my tomatoes indiscriminately. Like it just ate half a tomato. What are you doing, little worm? Yep, worm, like that. What's up? Save. No, I couldn't. It really wasn't a thing to do. Like, by that point, it was already eaten from the inside out, essentially. What is over here? I'm just gonna cheese it a little bit. This image of a cat on the spiders? That's not the same. Okay, I don't think there's a way for us to go up here yet. I don't think. Yeah, no. So it's more of a worry about when we land. Yep, dead. Okay. Okay. I can turn down the audio a little bit. I also found out that, so on Friday, I was actually playing game audio, and I don't know why, some people couldn't hear it and some people could. If it was just like a weird Twitch setting. My VOD shows, well, my VOD doesn't show music, but I have it generally not set to save music. But the, like, locally recorded VOD shows music. But yeah, other people, like, literally could not hear anything. So it's just sort of a, eh. Oh, it's guarded. You know what? Okay, another level up. Honestly, a lot of... If I'm not expecting it, a lot of things can shock me. Okay, let's just go around. Easy. What was over here? Right. I'm not... carriers. Fine. Okay, I guess I'm going over here. For now. Can I just shoot it? It's quite a lot of arrows it's taking. Okay, I really don't have a whole lot in terms of air. Like shooting carriers and don't tell Abby about that. Or shit. Okay. That's not a lot of time, honestly, for the air. That's really not a lot of time for the air. You can't believe I tried. Why is it so unbelievable? Simply because. God, there's so many enemies in here to just like. Yep. Okay. This is the kind of case where like I don't think I can ignore them all. So like maybe it would be better for me to try to focus on some of them from distance. And hope I don't get knocked down, because I think that's a bigger issue. Can I just sit here? Or, shit, that was a mistake on my part. Fire. This will be fine. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit tougher now. Can I just... I can just fly through the water. There really isn't a whole lot of air. So, at what angle does this work? Actually, hold on. Can I really not do that? Oh, because I'm probably using it for floating a lot. Yep, okay. So I have to pretty much do this in one shot if I want to. Any items or relics? Not, I don't know. I haven't come across any. It's possible that it's in one of the rooms that I've... Possibly. There's a few places I haven't been to yet that I could go back and try. I'm gonna go back here to see real quick. Yeah. I'll go back and see if there's something in one of the other areas that we passed that we once upon a time could not enter into. Like there's a purple gate near the beginning. It's just, that's quite so far away. And I don't think there's a faster way for me to get through it. Unless I can go through this area. So the answer here is to go up. We're going up. Scam. Oh, is it not working? Is it not working? Hold on. I closed it. Hold on. It's not meant to be a scam. It's not meant to be a scam. Let me start it up. And I'll also redeem that. Also, I realized something else is acting a little funny. No, I forgot something. No. It's a... I should probably just be doing that for everything, because I realized, I didn't go through and do a few things before startup. I didn't do a bunch of stuff. So, congrats. Everything is refunded from today so far. Everything is refunded. Where'd he go? Yeah, that too. Oh! I missed that. I'm sorry. I missed that. I would like to blame that on not being fully awake. I would like to blame that on not being fully awake. I only woke up like a half hour before stream. Let's see. Okay, now they're here. I was thinking about separating that one out. I was thinking of separating that one out. Actually... Let me... Oh, come on. All the way back down here? Luck been on for 12 hours. It's still locked? It's still locked. It's still locked. Okay. It's still locked. So that means we have to go all the way back to... Oh, that one. Okay. There's no way over there. Is there? No, that's the gambling den. I'll do the laugh in a second. I just have to think. Not this one. The one below. Ah! Yeah, let's go all the way back here. One day I'm gonna do that laugh instead of a regular laugh, and that's when I know I'm lost. That's when I know I'm lost. What happened in Bad Dragon Toy? Oh, I guess it didn't quite peak the mic. Ah! Okay. That's not a sequel. The sequel. Kind of a, I guess, is that a sequel laugh? Also, I don't know if I was doing the word bam properly, to be honest. I don't always catch myself. the seagull, it's more of how would a seagull laugh? Do I really have to go this far back? I have to go back up. I have to go up. It started right when I began to laugh. It's not quite it either, is it? Weird noises. Less. Usually for the seagull though, I just go for the Nemo one. You know? Why? Why? And then also, I guess, a little sadly. Maybe sadly isn't the right word, but just when I do that, I am also reminded of my mother. It feels like I'm mimicking her a little bit. Can we do this? We can do this. She has a way of saying, well, I mean, I suppose most mothers do, right? Like, make fun of them for how they call to you. So in my case, Primrose? Not quite that. Not quite that either. My brother does a much better impression, honestly. Okay, all the way up here. Is purple undone? Can we get through purple? No, purple is still lost to us. So we can't do purple. We can do green. We can do red, maybe? Is there anything else where... Maybe blue? I feel like we should be able to do blue. But maybe that blue is not really a shocker. So I guess we're traveling back. And we're going... Gold is for travel. So... we can go down here. Ah! I forgot about the door. I forgot about the doors. Save. Now I just need to go across. It's kind of a... we had a fight with Paratus in here, didn't we? We did. So just down and around. Now for this, since it's not purple, that must mean that we're gonna go back up here and see. I think there was one area in blue that we hadn't checked. Actually, that's near the bottom of this. Yeah, there's a section down. There's two sections actually. If I go back down, If I go back down here, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe there's something in one of these. Did I actually avoid the word? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I only just avoided. Okay. So, sorry, looking at the map quite a bit here to see what to do. I think it may have been a case of we... do this... Okay, right. There are some places we can't get to here. A half a second after the timer ended. Okay, so we can go across, though. We won't want to go across. And this was down. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna go up. We're gonna go up. Jeez. Jeez. Going to the gym. Whoa! Congrats. Congrats on going to the gym. I know it could take a lot of effort to get out of the house and go do the things that you have to do. Okay, if we do... So what is over here? The safe! Well, a travel point. Okay. Are you lifting weights? Can you lift... My bar for things is like, I remember once trying to do a bench press with a... I think I was just doing a bench press with a bar, and it was kind of a... I can't. There was someone else helping me there, like, trying it out, but it was kind of an, this is embarrassing. Just the bar, just the bar. I was not used to bench pressing. Oh, actually what we should be doing is taking advantage of this. I guess it's kind of a... Do I actually just run through this again? You were used to doing that when you were younger, but now not so much. What about benching? Sitting on the bench. Benching, having trouble benching the bar? Having trouble benching the bar. For a while, I was cycling a decent amount. That was before COVID. But now it's kind of like, is it better? Is it better with the people on the roads? Is it better with the people on the roads? Where do I... I'm just debating on if I skip ahead, but I think I'm going to actually go the long route because there is that one thing along the way that I want to try out. I also had some limited access to some things, so like I didn't have access necessarily to a proper, I say proper weight set, like a free weight set, but I had access to a smith machine, which is kind of a, I'm sure people are like, oh, you might as well have just not done it at all, but it was kind of a, oh, that's what I had. That's what I had access to for a while. I did not take that break. I just instead went through it and got it on the last try. I went and got it on the last try. I actually haven't taken a break. Okay, so we got that. Just run straight through it. Just keep hitting attack. Just keep hitting attack. Nothing can go wrong. Now, every time I say that, I think of... we watched Petite Cassette on Monday. And thinking about, oh, there's Gangutsu too. It's 24 episodes though, and it's a TV, because it's a TV series. And it has a song, and one of the repeated refrains in there is nothing can go wrong. Nothing can go wrong. When in fact, everything can go wrong. So we can summon a tornado for 50. But I like the stone. I like the stone a lot. Nope. Is this really... that ends it? Actually, you know what? This is what it's meant to be for, isn't it? It's just meant to be for, like, wiping out areas like that, isn't it? Sandworm. Okay. Now with this... save over here because we have an item. And now it really is a case of, so... I can't do anything with that. There's nothing over there. I should probably actually be swapping out of that. I don't need it all the time. There's no way up there as far as I can see. So that really just leaves the other two paths. Unless I'm missing an item. Wrong angle. So the issue up here was... This was save to the right, other things to the left. I'm gonna move over here real quick and see. I feel like a coward for going back to saving over here all the time, but damn. I don't want to lose again. I don't want to lose progress. Or that much progress. You may have come through... Sasha. There's also Varag. And there's also Kitsura. One of those. Or maybe you just looked in the VTuber section? Because I think the number of people who are following Lodoss, number of people who are following Lodoss specifically is like really low. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, this was not my intent, actually. Oh, not that far down! So, I don't remember for the rest of these, like, how much of them it is. This is a PC game, actually. This is a game on Steam. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm 100% gonna die. Like, did I actually kill it? No, I didn't. There are older Lodoss games on different systems, but this is the one that I have right now. And it really is kind of like how this is not enough air. This is not enough air. How... Let's see. So this path I need more air. The path below... Okay. We'll try this one. Oh! Neat. So they just kind of fall out. This looks like a really dangerous path. Just breathe. Yeah, just breathe in the water. Easy. There's nothing over there. Yeah, there's so many centipedes. Oh. There's so many centipedes. Sandworms. I'm sorry, there's sandworms. Okay, the poison kind of hurts. I'm probably gonna die from this. What is over here? Safe? No. Other side of water. It's the other side of the water. We didn't need to do it. I'm gonna die from this, but at least I will die knowing that I don't need to do this puzzle. Yep. Deedlit. Yeah, she is. Actually, I can't say that she was probably the first, but man, she probably is the first, because really, how many more can you think of? So we're just gonna fall. Except for that. The novels are in fact the 80s because I am reading them on Sunday. I am reading The Grey Witch. The replay, the first replay, okay. So the timeline is, I believe in 86 is when the replays were being published. And 88, yeah, was when the first novel came out. All I really want is... I should be taking advantage of it. But yeah, replay came first, then I think the novelization. And eventually the anime too. And then there were games. Actually, I remember someone had a thing about a... like, if you were a boss enemy, what kind of music would you have? Or like, what would be your theme music? And I remember choosing actually one of the songs from one of the games, I believe. From one of the Lodoss games, because it was a puzzly kind of track. Like, I'd be a puzzle boss. Shh, they don't have to know I suck at puzzles. They don't have to know I suck at puzzles. Yeah, the replay came first. So there's actually two, I think that they went through two different replays. The first replay came out earlier. Let me double check the thing I have for it. So were you talking about like the... So there's the Comtique magazine, 86 to 88. Because that was when they were actually playing D&D. But after a while, they realized that they were going to run into licensing issues with that, so they swapped over to their own creation, Sword Worlds. They swapped to Sword Worlds. The ability to breathe underwater. Yeah. So the original replays are harder to find because of that. How am I supposed to get out of here? Oh my god. I have to get good. I actually have to get good. Fuck. There we go. Oh, another item. What is this? Spirit of Wind has been powered up. Okay, increase attack power. You know, just a bunch of hours later. Just a ton of hours later. So there's the thing about how long games are supposed to take, right? It's always been like, oh, it's X, like, maybe up to 8 to 12 hours? No biggie, right? Right, yeah. 8 to 12 hours. It'll be 2 sessions. Especially if I can't hit them. I tapped out. I tapped out. So we don't need to do this. Prim time. So, red, huh? So, just thinking about what we're going to do here. Red gate, we can't open yet. So we just kind of go through here now that it was kind of oh right, we can breathe underwater. This is not a problem. This is a problem, very slightly. Very slightly. There's not even fan translations? I could see that being an issue. Can we just skip the entirety of this? We can, can't we? Okay. Maybe fucked up. A little bit fucked up. We at least have the ability to breathe underwater now, right? You know what? I'm just gonna drop down. Do we actually need to go up? I don't know if we do. This might be a little bit more difficult to path. I've never had a Dreamcast. I don't know if I've ever played a game on a Dreamcast. Wait, no, maybe I have. I remember playing a Sonic game of some sort on some occasions, but it was really rare, I guess, for me. Is that the same one? Okay. Like, there were some businesses that had it. It's like a Dreamcast. You know, to keep people entertained. So that was how I played Sonic, and I only ever really played like 1 or 2 sections. This is travel. I might as well sit travel. Travel save. I know, it's like right across the way. I haven't actually played Baldur's Gate 3. I've never played... I shouldn't say I've never played. I've played extremely little of Baldur's Gate 1, like not even an hour probably. There was a time when I had access to a lot of reading material about games, but not necessarily... Yeah, Dentist having... Yeah, Dentist having N64. Yeah, that was actually what I was thinking of. They also had some handhelds too. They also had some handhelds. obviously under here. Yeah, closer to when Baldur's Gate 2 came out, I had access to one of the guides, I suppose, and I read that. I read a ton about that, but I didn't actually play it. Realizing that, oh, I should try this way. I should try this way, question mark? So I remember reading about different interactions between different NPCs that you could get into your party, and like the appropriate reactions that you should have to get them. Oh wow. He just kind of limited himself there, huh? I can't jump up here, frick. Well then. It's not that scary. So I guess I know a lot about like theoreticals for the game and less about the actual gameplay. Because I did try to play more recently. It was kind of an, oh, this is very, very rough to play. You know what? What's over here again? Is this the water area? It is. I don't remember if there was anything interesting down below. Like, was there something... This is locked. If I just go back down here, I can heal. I can just cross this area. Just need to cross. I want to say that for a streamer, games being short is not necessarily a bad thing. You know? Because there have been times where it's like, oh, this could be interesting to play. What do you mean it's like 30 hours? That's how long? That means I'm going to be playing it for how long? So... yeah, the fact that it's only 12 hours or so is not... 12 hours if you're playing well. 12 hours if you're playing well. I've been told I have weird game choices. Like, why am I playing this? Because it's elves. Do I need a better reason? Because it's Lodoss? Okay, this is the part that always has been getting me, so if I just... what if I just send him down? That worked well enough. It was very costly. if I can play as an elf. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. It's not like that's my only criteria for a game. It's not my only criteria for a game. That's right, this was the kind of area where it was kind of, there's nothing to do in here? Nothing to do in here. No. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, that was not my intent. That was not my intent. This is gonna suck without the tornado alley. It's gonna suck without tornado alley. I'm air, right? Air, okay, this is great. I'm a little afraid that if I get in the way there, I'm gonna jump like into his butt or something and hurt myself. Okay, actually I'm gonna take like a very quick break. Well, I say very quick. 5-minute break, 5-minute break. There's something I have to take care of, I realized. And also gives me, I guess, a second to think about what I'm doing here. I will be back. Okay. I have to bring someone back to the vet tomorrow, so it's kind of a making sure things are ready for that. They have to be, he has to be fasted for a certain amount of time beforehand. Just do this, right? Kind of a, is that really? We can't go up. Kibby's. Yeah, he's trucking. He doesn't really seem to know the difference aside from he doesn't have to go. He thinks he doesn't have to go back to the vet, but he does. But it also seems like they're getting along a little better in general, thankfully. I don't know how much of that is like him being a little cowed from basically being manhandled so much for the past couple of weeks. Maybe that really has. Right, I think we were going up. Let's just sit through this. Yeah. I should probably explain my cat, my cat has... I have multiple cats with medical conditions. I have multiple cats with medical conditions, so it's kind of a... One of them has had to go to the vet a lot in the past couple of weeks. So, and he's probably going to have to continue going for quite some time. Like, probably I'm going to guess the rest of his life. It's not exactly, something... Okay, I am in fire. It's just more of a... I can... Oh, that wasn't very fair. That wasted my mana! He's better now. He's better now, but he's still like, well, there's limitations, you know. But he's doing really well for a cat. He's doing incredibly well for a cat with, his condition. I need to learn that I can't dodge that way. Yeah, it's invisible improvement, honestly. Like, only the vets can see it. In terms of, like, there was nothing, almost nothing, yeah. There was almost nothing visibly wrong with him, aside from, like, one thing that turned out to be a big thing. I guess it's okay if I fall here as long as I don't like fuck up too much, just because I can just, like, everything's dead. They're not respawning. As long as I don't fall back. Finally made it through. Over here. What I should actually be doing is going back to this. With the Naga. That is... oh, also I missed the stretch. I'm sorry, but I missed the Naga laugh. The Naga laugh is... Yeah, it's a very specific Ojo laugh. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at it when I came back. Okay. Stretch. Sips. You don't know what you're asking for. Welcome! A Naga laugh. It's a routine, it's a routine. That's the laugh. I'm doing well. How are you? What is control? The game is fun. Yeah, I'm not very good at it yet. I'm not very good. Ah! Okay, it's not gonna attack me. I mean, it is, but just not quite yet. Yes. We actually, in my Discord, we just finished watching Slayers. And I mentioned to them, like, is it a bad time to say that I've been working on my Naga Laugh? And they said, make it a redeem, so... Make it a redeem. This is a boss. Please say this is a save? Oh, thank God. We only watched the movies and the OVAs. I've watched the show, except for... I haven't watched all of Try, but, I mean, you're not gonna hold it. I haven't watched Try. Like, I haven't watched all of Try, and I haven't watched Evolution, or Revolution and Evolution R. So, like, are you gonna hold that against me? Try? You like Try? I've mostly heard the opposite, to be honest. So, although I know a bunch of the songs. I know, like, a lot of the songs. Slayers was actually my big introduction to anime. Like, there's also Pokemon, but for the ones where it was, like, very distinctly something that you had to... that wasn't on TV, it was Slayers. Finish Try. I have so many things I have to watch. Thank you. Also, yeah, Brother Mouse, thank you for the raid. If you need to, like, go... I know that it's normal sleeping time for most people, but I woke up, so I'm still fine. Yeah. It's tempting to put Slayer's TV on next for the Discord, but I'm trying to get through... not trying to get through, but trying to focus more on, like, old fantasy OVAs that I can find in Blu-ray format, which is hard. You like Hellmaster Fabrizio? But he's a next character more so than a Try character, right? Yeah. I only had a couple VHSs, so one of the ones I had was not necessarily Fabrizio. It was with Gav and Aqua, and Auntie Aqua is still my basis for, like, doing the old lady voice, to be honest. Like, oh, I have to do an old lady voice. Let's just slip into some Auntie Aqua. It can't be. Nurse! Little one, lost in darkness, do you continue to burn with rage? Rage? Yes, that's right. And if you stand in my way, I will not go easy on you. Revenge. To renounce freedom and be bound by dark emotions. Even for a spirit, foolishness is foolishness. What? Gaze upon your own truth, pathetic spirit. So, I should probably specify, if you haven't read Lodoss or watched Lodoss, more specifically the Grey Witch arc, this is going to be big spoilers because this is set after the Grey Witch. Deedlit and Parn got together, and now they're separated, and Deedlit's in this labyrinth. And, yeah, there's a lot going on here. I'm pretty certain this entire thing is about rescuing Parn from death. Because, one, she's an elf. She's a high elf. She's a high elf. You can start from the beginning then. Good news! I am reading the Record of Lodoss War novel on Sundays, and I just started 2 weeks ago, so that VOD should still be up for the first one. We've gone through 100 pages over the 2 streams, so, like, that's not so bad, right? I think it's 100 pages? Let me check. Let me check. Hold on. I've got the book right here. We got into chapter 3. Yeah, we got to page like 104. Granted, we started on page 7, but still, that's pretty decent, right? But yeah, so it's a love between a young high elf at that. She's only 136, and a human. A young human but a human nonetheless. Is it really gonna work? The same thing though, we have a reflection of that in Piratas and Ashram. But they have their own story. Or is it pointless to expect this from one imprisoned by their own soul? Shut up, Nars. I know my own truth better than anyone. So do we fight a new dragon? We fight a new dragon. We fight a new dragon. Oh! He swapped breaths. Oh, that hurt. Okay, this is not the kind of thing that we can... Ah, okay, that hurts. That hurts. The human is kind of dense. Well, I mean, in terms of how this played out, Deedlit's... Okay, so the original table for the game, for Lodoss War, was all men. But one of them Deedlit was played by a man. So if there was flirting, it may have been a bit of awkwardness there because... because of that. But also, honestly, like... looking at the type of character Parn was versus the type of character Deedlit was, I can still see why there would be some awkwardness there. So what is the safe ground there? Oh, okay, maybe not so much. Do I have to go in, like, under his neck for that? Well, because the novel doesn't have as many interruptions. Oh, this is no good. I'm already starting off with, like... missing hit points. So we're gonna start with fire. Oh, I thought I switched. Am I just like stuck here? Yeah, I think I'm stuck. If I'm in his body, I'm fucked. This, it's not quite that way, I guess. So maybe I have to make sure I'm fully behind him? Oh, I hate this. I'm already starting off at a disadvantage this time. We're gonna see about getting behind him and if that works for some of it. Just shoving things into the dragon's mouth. And not getting hit by like that. Nope. I have to remember how to backstep. It's kind of a L. Okay. Or I just have to make good use of backstep in general. I haven't really been doing that. Dodging. Okay, only 2 hits to that. Okay, we hadn't seen that type of attack before. Oh no, I do it from the other side? Okay, I flipped too much there. Okay. Oh! That's so fair! That's so fair! But that was better, that was better. We got a little farther. We saw the second half, I guess, sort of? But yeah, it's just kind of a, yeah, we've been seeing a whole lot of dragons, haven't we? It's been pretty much like... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Looking at this dragon, it's kind of a, wait a second. Is this a dragon that shows up in Crystania? I feel like it's a dragon that I've seen in Crystania. It's possible it's not, and it's from, like, actual, or you know, Lodoss proper, not Crystania. I don't know why I'm doing that. When I could just be sitting here, like, spamming this on him. Oh, it bounces on the grounds. Or I guess I could just do this. This feels like cheating. Is he going to turn? Just spam hits, spam hits! Every other boss is gonna try. But there's, oh, save. Save. Just gonna fall down to the bottom. We're not gonna give this up. We're not gonna give this up. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, we can do reds now. Mechanical. So looking at this, there's, I guess, very clearly like one area to go to, isn't it? Let's save that, and we're gonna check out what is in, I guess, over here. Over here. There's still the purple door. instead. Okay. A blue door? We can open blue doors though, I think. That's the thing, is trying to remember like what rooms we have access to and what rooms we don't. So let's check out what's over here real quick. More Valkyries. Oh, an item. It's another mechanical? Another mechanic. Wait, seriously? Is it the same exact weapon? Oh, it's a mechanical bow. Is this supposed to be... Huh. Like, the bow is not strictly speaking better. What? Kind of, are we near the end-ish? Okay, this is a lot of mummies, I guess. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me here. Yep. I'm really glad we just saved, like, at the very top of this. So I don't need to go down. I don't need to go down. We got a new weapon, but I don't really know if the war scythe is going to be much better than what we currently have. It's not. Do I 100% games? Not all the time. I used to do it when I had a lot more time on my hands. For instance, when I was much younger, I 100%ed Spyro. I think Spyro 1 and 2, and I don't remember if I did 3 or not. There was one that ended with a carnival, and I remember 100%ing that one. And I was going to 100% Bloodstained. But I haven't actually finished that. And that was off stream. That was off stream. But otherwise, don't... It's... Yeah, I feel like Spyro would be fun to play. Again, it's been a very long time. I think I still have the... discs. But it's kind of a... I have a PlayStation 1 discs for it, but I don't have a PlayStation 1 anymore. Is this just user error? It's just user error. Okay, it is. It's just user error. I did 100% Paradise Killer, but that was also relatively short. It was relatively short. Maybe I shouldn't say 100% it, because I don't have like all the achievements. Because one of them is basically like you have to replay the game in order to get the achievement. This definitely feels like we're leading up to near the end. What's down here? I feel like if I go down, I won't be able to come back up. Okay. Maybe there's something... Why are there so many mummies? I feel like I skipped a little bit here with what I've found. Why replay it? Because there's an achievement for finishing it in 10 minutes. That's why. Basically, I think that is the speed run, what everyone thinks, or what everyone wants to have happened, if that makes sense. Yeah. Make Henry lose all... I mean, like, Henry didn't have any trust in the system. But just... make it even worse for the poor boy. Kind of a boss already. Who is this? Who is this? Paratess. Prepare yourself, Dark Elf. I realize for the first time how difficult it is to control oneself. I shall fight you to soothe this burning rage. Was it not you who said that there was no reason to fight, High Elf? Shut up! Shut up and die! Ah! Another Paratess fight already. Okay. A lot of her tricks are the same. But she does have some new ones. Like that. That's new. What the fuck? Yep, okay. Dark Elves. Paratess is classic. Paratess is classic. So, I wonder if the thing that she put down. She jumps higher than I can. She jumps way higher than I can, and also the whole knife thing in the back. Not surprising. It also took me a bit to figure out exactly what copy of the game that they were playing, because there's all those different versions of D&D. All those different versions. I should probably be playing Spamming Magic. There's a surprising amount of copies that are available. The thing is, what was available in Japan at the time? So what they were actually playing was, I believe, Basic Edition. But there's like 3 different copies of Basic Edition, right? There's like, at that point, there were like 3 different types. Or 3 different versions it could be. Wow, I'm not doing hot in this Paratess battle. I feel like it's just roll over and die, honestly. Because this one's going real poor. But there was a, I think, 1983 or 1984 edition that was available. Again, it's the jumping. Part of it is the jumping. Like she's jumping into where I would be jumping if I were jumping. And then those weapons. Those weapons. There is actually 1 or 2 areas we haven't explored yet. Because I thought they were going to lead to boss battle areas. So I'm going to do this one more time. We're just going to spam rock. I mostly just want to get rid of this stuff as soon as possible. Because otherwise I'm going to run into it. That's going to be bad. Ah! Okay, after this, we're going to check out a different area. We're going to go left. Trying to remember if what was... Okay, that was a movement room. This was the— oh, it's a Gim. I skipped a Gim. What can we buy from Gim? Actually, I have quite a lot of money. Emperor. So something that has a lower speed. I could spend all my money on a really good bow. I don't know. It's kind of a do I want to spend all this money? What can I sell to him actually? I've got a bunch of things. Did I already sell the allium? Allium? Okay, I didn't sell it yet. But yeah, I guess there's a bunch of smaller things that I haven't sold. Do I buy something? Kind of, I can't go wrong with a better weapon, right? It's so much money. It's so much money. I'll try Emperor. Was there? There was nothing else. What? Number do in fact go up. So it's this. Wait, no, we need to go down. Can I live long enough to get through this? I can. I can just live through this. Just barely. Okay, I'll try this one more time. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Did I at least get rid of that? I did. Not quite halfway there. Not quite halfway there. Better? Better, but not quite close enough. Still, like, really far. I just need to get better at dodging and not jumping into her. Literally jumping into her. Like that. Into a corner. Into a corner. I really do have to wonder, there just seems like there is a strange noise. Every single time. It makes me think that there's someone in here. Yeah, every time she jumps, I can't out-jump her. Like that. Fuck. I'm getting caught in the corner again. So I guess try not to jump as much. What I should be doing is the back jump. Unless I do it the wrong way. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Let's see. I do have to work on my step back skills, I guess? Like stepping back the right way. And making sure I'm in the right area. And then when I'm just like Dark Souls. I've never played Dark Souls or anything quite like Dark Souls. I don't know if that would go very well. I don't think it would go very well. I feel like I'm regressing. Yeah, I'm definitely regressing. Yep. Think of the lore. The Lodoss. I don't think it's supposed to be that hard. I don't think it's supposed to be that hard. I think it's a skill issue. It's a skill issue. It's a skill issue. It's also really frustrating when, like, so she can't, I can't run into her, she can't run into me. I take damage, she doesn't, I guess, when we run into each other. Like, why am I the only one who takes damage? Why can't she take damage too when we run into each other? Okay, I'm gonna resort to jumping again. Just, oh shit. I am trying to mash when I do that, but it doesn't, it's not fast enough. It's not fast enough, I think. Or I'm not mashing... Maybe not... It's not mashing the right button, but... I know all I have to do to replenish is like this. Okay, maybe that actually did a little better. Oh wow! That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Wait a second. Have a good night, Aiden. We might just come back to this next week. Fuck. Another thing I can do is I can try and hold my skills in between and just not save after that, because how many times have I had to do that with these sorts of boss battles? Yeah. Grind off stream. Yeah, I did that for Bloodstain too a bit. For like getting certain abilities and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I found that the breaks can help. I also had that same issue with a different game. Yomawari Night Alone. I remember spending a lot of time trying to figure out a certain boss. And then after approximately like 2 tries, I got it. And then I had to redo it anyway because of the way the save system works in Yomawari Night Alone. And I didn't know that until I came back to it later. I think I did it in like 1 take though in the next stream. keep hearing my cat and the noises in the game. Is there anything else I could be doing better? I mean, there's a lot I could be doing better, obviously. It's just... Okay. Like backing into... I'm trying to remember if it's blue that they're weak to it, so she's weak to magic. Is that how it goes? Let me double check, because that's not something that we've really... Is not considered a bestiary thing, right? Is she considered a monster? It'd be kind of funny if she was. Carla is. Flaus. The Lady of Faris. A demon god. Okay, dark elf. So is Peritas even in here? We fought Peritas. Yeah, okay, she is. So there was a thing about, I guess they're strong against magic. And they're weak to poison, it looks like? A dark elf has the same name? Yeah. Yes, yes! She's actually a named character from the TV series. I'm pretty certain that she's from the other stories too, like the novelization. Basically, she's a reoccurring minion. She's a reoccurring minion. So she's like 3 or so levels down, honestly, on the minion chart. But she's a hot dark elf, so people remember her. Yep, I'm dead. Evil, why hot? She is... There's a trope, right, for the... like, follow you to your grave type thing. Like, that kind of love. I mean, I feel like you guys probably wouldn't be saying that about Ashram if I showed you Ashram. But maybe you could objectively understand. What? You've seen Ashram, right? You've seen Ashram, right? Hold on. I mean, like... You know, he's not that bad looking. He's not that bad looking. We haven't actually met Ashram in the game. And we haven't met him in the books either. What? If evil, why? Oh my god! If evil, why hot? And you also have to remember this is from a certain time frame, you know, like this entire series. So here's a shot of Ashram. Let me toss this in somewhere. It's not like I'm saying wart's hot. Yes. Yes, he is tall, dark, and handsome. And evil. And evil. Okay. This is Ashram. So I can kind of see where, you know, Paratess is coming from, you know? Looks like a wise antagonist. I mean, I wouldn't... Okay, this armor is his armor, but there are different interpretations depending on, like, how detailed they want to go. So... Like, this is probably a more detailed look at it versus... let me grab up a different one. I think this one is less detailed. Yeah. Okay, this one's really grainy. Bleh. It's really grainy. Huh. Sorry, looking like some fan art, or not fan art, fan costumes of the characters. But, how to put this? Wait, who is that? I mean, again, this is not like OVA shots. So in the OVA, I think it's probably a little less detailed because, well, it was the 80s. So here's a shot of Paratess and Ashram. So like, it's still detailed. I just feel like it's probably less detailed than the other stuff, maybe? I mean, Beld is kind of... Beld also looks good. Beld also looks good. I'm not going to deny that either. Beld actually kind of reminds me of Ganon. Beld reminds... Oh, Ganondorf. Beld reminds me of Ganondorf. Hold on, let me get Beld up. Let's see. Here's Beld. Here's Emperor Beld of Marmo. Yeah. I was just ragging on someone earlier today because they were going like, oh, I can fix her over someone who is like undeniably evil. And it's kind of a, or, well, they also kind of a, you know, I'm just gonna make her worse. I'm gonna make her worse. Because thousands and thousands of dollars of therapy are not gonna help her. And here it's the same thing, like, I know I can't fix it. I can't fix him. Do I want to? And like, if you have a choice, okay, Parn sometimes looks like cute, I guess, but... Genki heroes aren't my type. Genki heroes aren't my type, I guess. For the most part. Let's see. Where's Parn? Sorry, I'm trying to find a good shot that's not, like, too out of character looking, I guess, because there is some, like, limitations to a lot of this stuff. And we've seen Parn a bit here. I guess this might be, like, one of the better ones. If I can just get it as a... Okay, so, like, this is Parn. Let's also try Spark. I have not made a Lodoss tier list for that. I feel like I don't know if I can, really, because I haven't consumed, for instance... I haven't watched Crystania. I haven't watched Heroic Knight, any of that stuff, and I feel like I should do that first. Here is Spark. Here's Spark from the TV series. It's kind of a, yes, you know you're in, like, proper anime territory when they have blue hair. Yeah, they went from, like, more realistic hair colors to here's a character with purple hair and a character with blue hair and all that junk. So, I think there's also an elf with pink hair. Maybe. Yeah. No, no, I guess she doesn't have pink hair. She just has, she has light brown hair. Have a good night, Sasha. Lost puppy look? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's an image here that has the wood elf. There's also Rune Soldier Louis, which I haven't watched, which is set in the same world, and I feel like that is something else I should pick up to get more holistic approach to the world of Orcelia. I guess there's a pink-haired girl, but I don't know what her name is. Let me grab that up. But yeah, like so far out of the group of PCs in the novels, I think I like Woodchuck the most. I would not have said that if I had just seen the OVAs though, I feel like. Or maybe it's kind of a taste changing with age over the course of years. But yeah, here's some of the cast of Chronicles of the Heroic Knight. There is another character I keep seeing in shots from Lodoss War, like an evil sorcerer type, but I don't know what their name is, so I can't say much. But it's not a character I particularly like anyway. I guess I'm not a fan of like the... I shouldn't say I'm not a fan of the evil goatee, because I am in some instances. I am in some instances. Like, talking about Gankutsuo, and it's kind of a, you know... The count has got it going on too, huh? It's a shame. It's a shame. The goatee is a classic look. Oh, fuck. And then she lands right into me. And I'm zapped. Paratess. Yeah, we just had a whole thing about, she's too hot. She's too hot. Do you think she's a good match for Ashram? Because chat was kind of making fun of me for liking Ashram, and it's kind of a, what? There's nothing wrong with Ashram's design. Okay, I can't jump high enough to get rid of that. Oh, and I have to wait for her to... Oh, that didn't hit? I thought that hit the... I wanted that to hit the chain area so I could get out. So I could get out! How did I not die from that? She's a good match for Deedlit or Carla. The entire plot of this, though, is I'm pretty certain Deedlit going to save Parn's soul from hell. And besides, I mean, well, I guess if you don't care about, like, plot, Lelia, well... If we're counting Lelia as separate from Carla, which we really should, I don't really know, because like Carla's very nature. Okay, I hate that I keep missing that because of her moving. How much can I heal? Not enough. Not enough. Her knives also disable her trap? Really? So she hits her own traps? I keep falling into the same things. It requires not getting my ass kicked in the meantime, though. I do have to wonder... Ah! Sorry, I was thinking about, like... So, someone's doing a husband tier list. Well, waifu tier list? Waifu tier list. Earlier. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I also know I should be flipping back. Okay, this is gonna be funky. Deedlit held it back entirely by being 1E. I think she, if anything, probably by like what they rolled, honestly. But she didn't seem to be doing too bad in the original like replays. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. Like, we were looking at the character sheets for the various characters. Eto had a con of 5. Barnstead's kind of did suck. They weren't like the... He was never the best at anything, I think. Because, like, even for strength, he was outdone by Gim. But a party of 6 is a pretty big party. If they ever made it to late game. Yep. Well, I think that so you spend a while going through the Grey Witch plot, and then after that they go do other parties. Like, why wouldn't they? Who wants to be stuck with the same character forever? Do you really want to play this? It's kind of there are people who I guess are really happy playing a character for like 10 years for a campaign, but a lot of other people get bored and they want to play something new after like a year. And I've seen a lot more of that than I have of people who are like happy playing something for like years and years and years. Yeah, I've played in games where there are 6 players, and I've also played in games where there have been 7 players. 7 is real rough. Because Deedlit sells. Deedlit sells. Paratest sell. Or they tried to get Paratest to sell, but, well, you've heard of Crystania, right? You've heard of Crystania? Oh, god damn it. it ties into it very loosely. I haven't read the manga, the current manga or light novel. I've been reading the Grey Witch, like the translation of the 80-something novel on stream. And I recently got to read the replays. Oh, second stage! Sort of. Where am I? Can I just spam this until she's gone? I can! That was so tough! Catching her! The end of everything. No, it begins here. Now, with my life. Ashram. What? Yeah, that should not have happened. It's kind of a... Was that a pity mechanic? That was a pity mechanic, wasn't it? Is Ashram coming back? Is Ashram coming back? Yeah, they were all a part of the same group. They're all part of Super something or other. Like, it's the name of a company. The original author of the replays was hired to write about D&Z. A win's a win. If win's a win, as long as I can find a save point. A win's a win is, yeah, group SNE. And they're the ones who put out Sword World. It's not it's Ashram. So what's going on here? Please say there's a save somewhere. Where am I? Can I not get the thing? I can't jump very high. Save. Oh, thank fuck, it's a save. I'm gonna duck out of the way so you guys can see. I am not on the map. I'm not on the map. I don't know where I am. We're in hell? We're in hell. Oh shit, we just have to avoid these. Oh, we have to avoid these. We have to avoid these. These are Parn and everyone. But they're all ghosts. Parn? Wait a second. Parn is the only one who isn't disappearing. It's not a secret area so much as I think it is. Oh. What's going on? Something is wrong. Gim. Slain. My head hurts. My head. It's actually a little funny looking through Scab because the number of things that are people who are doing art specifically for or like a lot of the work that they do is for Call of Cthulhu characters essentially. What was that? Just a dream? Call of Cthulhu is their D&D. People mangle it into whatever game that they want. It's not purely just we should go back. We should go back. Save, save, save. it's TRPG, not TTRPG. Okay, it's a new area. I'm actually gonna end it here. We're gonna end it here, I think. We hit the save spot. Honestly, like, looking between the different systems, it's probably better to use Call of Cthulhu it's probably better that it's more popular and, like, is the system that is shoved into more, or, like, stretched and, like, prodded into different shapes compared to D&D, because it's not super great, necessarily. Or rather, like, D&D is not super great at certain types of things that Call of Cthulhu is better at. But I think a lot of players, maybe it's just on the Western side, seem to want out of their game. The characters are the most popular replayed cameo in Hayare and Yarko. Which characters were they? I watched the first, I definitely know I watched the first season of Yarko. I also watched the Onas, I guess? Is that how you would pronounce it? ONAs? Like when they were doing the shitty flash animations? That was my first introduction to Nyarko-san. They were really terrible. But it's been a number of years. I actually have a Nyarko figure. I have a Figma of her. I want to say it shouldn't be too hard. There should be forums about that sort of thing, right? And also... Yeah, I haven't really heard much about that. But yeah, they have to have something for that guy, right? Or maybe it would be that girl. I guess it could be either. A light novel regarding tabletop RPGs? I actually tend to avoid light novels when it comes to that sort of thing, because I don't like the gamification of light novels. Which I guess is kind of strange, considering I like I like them separate. I like them separate. Generally. Who is on? Who is on? I think there's probably no one else playing this game, right? There's probably no one else playing this game. Yep, I'm the only person playing this game. So... I wonder what Waven is. What is Waven? Have a good night, Bird Moss. Sleep well. I know it's late for a lot of people. I'm 100% unique? What do you mean by that? Yeah, light novels... Preach the good word of Mr. Henderson? Are you talking about like Old Man Henderson? Because honestly, when you say Henderson, the very first thing I think of is, I think it's CJ Henderson? No, it's not CJ Henderson. Fuck. Is it CJ Henderson? Hold on, no. There's a different one. No. Is... What is his name? Hold on, I have a book here. It's... I know it's that Henderson, but there's also another Henderson, I swear, that's an author. Maybe it's CC Henderson? CJ Henderson. Oh, he passed away? Fuck, he passed away like, oh, it's okay to go. Okay, so I'm thinking of CJ Henderson, actually. CJ Henderson. Because I got to meet him at a convention once. And that was... I bought one or two of his books. Or rather, one was actually by his daughter, because his daughter does really good, really cool illustrations. And she had an, like, baby's A to Z of Cthulhu Mythos stuff. You may or may not have seen that. I think her name is Erica. Let me see. I still have it, and I think it's signed. Is that? Okay, this is her. And she's done a lot of other work too. It looks like she did Squirrel Girl and such more recently, which is kind of a yep. That's all I'm finding. I'm finding Squirrel Girl, and not Cthulhu. Is this supposed to be niche gaming hours? People are busy doing their own games. Ah, here it is. Okay, here I found a copy of the image. So it was written by one of them. It was written by the father and drawn by the daughter back when she was, I think she was still in her teens when she did this. And so they were splitting the money that they got from the sales. But this is the copy, or this is the cover of the book that I was talking about. That's by C.J. Henderson. So again, when I think of Henderson, it's kind of a tear up between this Henderson or the meme Henderson. It was a ash can style comic. It is really interesting looking at what other regions are playing. I know someone who's really, I think it's, let me see. There's some games that are very popular in Europe that haven't really, I don't think they've really been translated into English. Oh, okay, so for instance, I have someone in my local group who wants to play Trudvang, which is based on a Swedish RPG. I wouldn't mind playing it necessarily, it's just more of a case of we have to actually like formulate a group for it. But right now, instead of playing, we're getting a game set up for Scum and Villainy. We're going from Blades in the Dark to Scum and Villainy. Yeah, scheduling is the hard part. It's kind of okay, well, we have a date and time. It's just more so picking out a specific date. So it's kind of work schedules or like going to Japan or other trips or other things. Maybe it's like someone's kid bringing their daughter to a social night or something like that. So it's kind of as long as there is nothing blocking that particular day of the week and time, it's on. But just is there any sort of conflict? So we go with a lot of smaller games because we can't put together something that lasts. Or rather, if you have a game that lasts like 20 sessions or so, that's gonna be a fucking year. So it's better to just do like smaller things, like things that can be completed in 3 or 4 sessions. Because we can we should be able to get that done and it will still be fresh in memory, you know? TRPGs still aren't that big in Japan, and seeing how expensive some of them are makes sense. Also space, too. Space might be an issue for some of it, like books. It would make sense that perhaps people just like latch on, if they go into it, they latch onto one. Okay. I don't know how much longer this person's going to be on. But if you want to talk about more about TRPGs, Quick Start? I don't know what Quick Start is. I don't know what Quick Start is. Quick Starts? No, I haven't heard. If you're talking about like something on drive-thru? Oh, no, I haven't actually. This is kind of weird. A lot of my stuff has been like mostly strictly like anime or tabletop RPGs, not like a mixture of both. Mostly. Lodoss is one of the few things that kind of, I guess in Slayers, but not like in a historical sense. Like I guess the closest I've gotten to really meta stuff has been Genshiken, which is, you know, about an anime club. An anime about an anime club. So, but I can raid us into Kogasa if he's going to be up for much longer. And he's good to talk to about RPGs. He loves TRPGs. Like, I think he's actually done some like fan translations of some projects. I know he's run a couple with other people. So he's definitely someone you guys can talk about this stuff with. And he might actually be, he may be like way better on the whole like Japanese side of it too, because again, he has done some translation work. I think he may have helped out with Necronica maybe? Which is, I believe, yeah, it's a fan translation project. And I know he's done some translation work on stream too. But thank you very much for joining me tonight. Real quick. So, on the schedule for the rest of the week, on Friday, I'm going to be testing out Palia. I already have a character, but I haven't really gotten very far. You're welcome to like start up a character and we can be friends on Palia. I can't guarantee how much longer I'm gonna play it. It is an open beta. I don't know how much it costs, but it's free right now. I heard about it from a friend, so it's kind of I'll give it a go. We'll try it out on stream. And it's better to be friends if you want to meet up in game because there's a like 25-person area limit. And you're more likely to run into each other if you're friends. And on Sunday, we're going to be reading Record of Lodoss for the Grey Witch, Chapter 3 onwards. So it's not too late. And I still have the other two chapters that we've read up. Thank you very much again for coming, and have a good night.